Hello and good evening. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You could probably tell from the way I'm sounding, but not not feeling too hot. Yesterday I was feeling better, and now I'm starting to feel again. So I'm just like zigzagging back and forth of feeling okay, feeling off, feeling okay, feeling off. And I'm just wondering if I'm even gonna wake up on time to watch the Genshin live stream tomorrow. I honestly don't trust myself to do it, but I want to, and we'll see. Since I'm starting this early, I'm gonna hope that I can hammer all the ZZZ story stuff today, so that I can spend the entirety of tomorrow working on D2 stuff on my own, just so I can do some more raid prepping. Um, Try to sleep tonight, ZZ tomorrow. I already started. I'm committed. But yeah. Anyways, as all things called, new patch means new characters, and new characters means time to gacha. To be honest, I don't even know if I have any gear ready for her. I've been trying to refarm some old stuff, but I don't even know if I have anything ready for her, but we'll see. I keep marking this as new. I guess I haven't touched it yet, so I guess that makes sense, right? Alright. Besides pulling for her, I also have, what's it called? The standard banner pulls, now that patch 2.0 is over, Mr. Panda Man himself, I believe, is, in the standard pool, so hopefully we can get some copies of him randomly, because I would definitely appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize I had that much. Last patch gave quite a bit, so I'm happy to see that. Alright, well, let's get it going, I guess. We are 8 pity in, so oh yeah, I guess we're also playing Miss Esme, so there's also that. Alright, Piper and Billy, I think I have both of them maxed out. Maybe I don't have Piper maxed out, maybe I have only Mindscape 5. Unless it's someone else I'm thinking of, but alright, let's send it. Okay. A lot of A ranks to start with. I remember last time we were pretty barren with A ranks. I feel like out of all the games, ZZZ's
by my hand, this endless conflict
is pretty
shall
barren
meet
with
its
me getting
end.
A ranks. That or HSR. I don't remember which one of the two feels like it's more barren.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Alright, we got one of each. Let's see. Were any of them not maxed out? Okay, never mind. They were both maxed out. So, might be someone else I'm trolling with. Alright. I know I was going through the early ones, but I think I'm just gonna skip and get right into it just to save us some time. Corin. But I guess while we're getting these polls going, how did your okay, well, now I jinxed it. uh did your course registration go? Is there any immediate feedback on did you get what you want, or bro? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I should expect it in the same spot if it's going all the way to pity. Oh, we've got 2 on this one. Oh, Billy's W engine. Didn't we pull that recently? And then I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize he had a specialty W engine. It was dying on itself? Yes, the traffic. Alright, there's a chance she'll be in this one at the end. Let's take a look. Nope. Alright, I would not be surprised if she's in the first pull of the next one. You got all the course you wanted? Well, that's, you know, the least you can ask for, I guess. Alright. Time to send it.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
Wrong support. F. What is that, M2 arena now? Okay, well, we bite the bullet. Alright, just skip until we get there. Oh, so cocky. Now they're rubbing all the supports on my face. Alright, I don't want to hear that from you. Well, let's just hope that if they release, well, they're 100% releasing more characters next patch, but whoever they're releasing, I'm gonna hope I am not interested in them so I can save, because this is definitely, well, hurting, I guess. I feel like my mind is too out of it right now to even, like, be that sad about not getting, Yuzuha. Like, that's how, like, dead I'm feeling. Oh, there's Nicole. Okay, well, Lucy didn't show up. Alright, well, same tempo as last time. Alright. Well, finally here. Had to go through, what? 180, basically? Maybe, yeah.
Hi there! I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
Alright, well, there she is. Alright, now we go through 397, 237. That was 160. Oh yeah, 80 and 80. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Alright, now we got the standard, and we got the Bangboot. What did I even get on my standard? I said I got the S rank recently. What did I get? Oh, I got another arena. Okay. That works so I could get 50 pulls. So true.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Hang on, let me see what.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
Okay, M2 arena. Alright. Increases Rena's damage. Bro, she's the support. Why does that matter? Okay, that is actual ass cheeks.
Head maid Rena.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Oh, they don't give the pop-up. I can just keep leveling this. Okay, that's actually nice. I think I have enough? Okay, here. Send it.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Oh wait, hang on. I haven't actually seen her cinema thing. Alright.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Alright. Alright, now we got 50. Alright, let's go. Well, since anything can show up here, give me Panda Man. Oh, speaking of double, there's Panda Man. Just give me more support, or just give me any more W engines that I'm interested in. this isn't the first one. I'll check this one. Oh, Starlight Knight. Another. All right, Piper. You already showed up enough on the featured banner. You don't need to show up here. Oh, that's the Coles, and then another Ambi. All right, last one. Whose is this one? Is this just a general anomaly one? Yeah, Weeping Gemini. Alright, there's that. Alright, and now let's get Miss Esme. Alright, they couldn't have done this for like the other banners. Like, if there's anything I really don't need more of, it's the Bang Boos. Okay, now they're just not giving me anything because I'm being a little bitch about it. Honestly, don't even know which Bang Boos I don't have maxed out anymore. Probably the ones I released after launch, but I don't even recall which ones those are. Alright, maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. Bro, it's at the very end. Alright, I guess we're clicking our way to that one. Oh, here she is. No. There's been nothing but terrible things with that. Plus, this W engine's not even that amazing. So I'm good.
Where are we going?
So let's
Man
see.
is iron, rice is steel.
Oh, I didn't even have M1. Okay, well now I have M1. 10% damage for the team, not bad. And we already leveled up Rena. Alright, let's see if we can quickly outfit Yuzuha. I think I'm just gonna link Lucy's, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'll add that. Then let's get Lucy up. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's see what can I get for her. Okay, so I think I need anomaly proficiency and attack percent. Oh god. I don't have any anomaly proficiency. It's okay. Unless there's anything here. Okay, we'll equip this for now. Let's see what energy pieces we can even work with, because like I am pretty limited already. That one's not bad. In here I can level up the proficiency. I feel like this is still better. I don't know. I really need pieces, so I'm just desperate for whatever I can get my hands on. Attack percent, only proficiency, flat attack anomaly. This can get. Oh wait, hold on. Full send. Not great, but it technically has stuff I want, so. I think they still recommend attack percent for this one. Yes. Okay, that has 2% attack. I don't need more of these. I need more of the. Any of these with attack percent? You have attack percent. Oh god, okay. I actually do not have pieces here that I can use. So we'll take this, and I need to switch one of these off. One flat, one normal anomaly. Attack. Okay, so this one I want to switch. Okay, let's see if we can get attack percent on something. Not great. Else that has attack percent with this. So it's better. Alright, cool. More attack percent, please. I can yoink Lucy's. Need more attack percent here. Alright, I'll steal Lucy's. Then last but not least, here. Anomaly Mastery. No Anomaly Mastery here. Crafting. God, how much attack do I even want? Oh wait, this is not leveled up either. Well, let's level up our cores and stuff first, just so we get a better measure of stuff. Oh, what? This uses an old boss? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's actually ass. Okay, well, I didn't use this weekly stuff, but that means I can't level her up her stuff all the way,
Got a
which
new
is
ghost story to share?
annoying. Oh, I thought I leveled that up to 10, never mind. Okay, I'll go back and do that. Alright, what else do I... Carry stuff, sorry, but... Normally build up rate. Oh, that's a good one. I'll put some more points in that. Put these to 7. Okay. Oh, I need a
Got a new
craft.
ghost story to share?
Let's quickly go back home. Craft. Oh, I need to load up Miss Esme. I guess this is a good time to go back. Alright, let's see. Track settings. Wing Jazz, replace, number 6. Alright, we're looking for Anomaly Mastery.
What a perfect mix.
Impact, sure, that's nice. Anomaly Mastery, cool. I want one with attack percent, or impact, better impact, better impact. I don't think I need to start all of these.
The joy that this delicious composition
Only mastery,
brings
yes.
is truly remarkable.
Alright, well, that makes it easy. Okay, now the real question is how much
There's
attack.
no class today.
Oh, this is energy regen. It doesn't have actual attack. So my attack stat is going to be really, really low, which is not great. Okay, let's see if this one can roll attack percent. Nope. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, not the worst. Oh wait, what? No, no wonder my attack's so low. I put anomaly proficiency. Where's my attack one? Is flat attack? No flat attack. As two. As two. That can't hit anything. Two. Two 728. That feels really low. Oh, because, bro, why did I equip this? I just said that this is an attack. This one. There we go. 3013. Okay, that looks better. Still low though, because I think I want to get to 3200, but that's probably because of W engine stuff. Is it 3000 or am I mistaken on something else? I need to rewatch the video. I swear it was like 3000 something. It's just 3000. Something else. I don't know anymore.
Where are we
Whatever.
going? There's no class
Alright,
today.
all that. That, oh, that's probably for the bow sim thing. Alright, let's level up Miss Esme and jump
If you need anything modded,
into,
you know where to
just do some
find me.
weeklies. I won't grind all of the mats on stream tonight. I want to hit escape.
If you need
Because I want to get the
anything
story
modded,
started. So we'll just
you know
do the
where to
3
find
runs
me.
and then we'll call it. It'll be enough for clearing story. Assuming they even let me like use my own characters for most of it. Not gonna lie, I have not been paying attention to like the bamboo mats. So like, I would not be surprised if I run out fairly quickly. Alright, now that's done. Now we go visit Scott. Alright, now that we have Yuzuha, I can start making some other teams. Alright, so let's see, what teams can I bring? Alright, that team exists now. I've been using this for Deadly Assault.
To what do I
She
owe
can be
the
put
pleasure?
on this team.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Then she can be on this team now.
Is the concert starting?
Where are we going?
I don't
There's
know.
no class
I think
today.
I want Miyabi now in the next slot.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Then it's a Robin.
Dinga
Use Esme. Okay, so, I still don't know if you want Miss Esme on this team, or if you want someone else, because like the bit of energy you can get from the bamboo is not bad. I'll switch to Miss Esme for now, and we'll see if and then I'll see if I can find a video later to see which one's better. Is that DPS Chingy? No, that's probably the Horror Monster team, but Chingy's in the front because I need her to start stunning. Because that team hits like a wet noodle outside of rotations. It's a really bad team. I don't use it. I built it just to deal with lightning stuff, but I really don't use it.
Press forward. Weakling. Scatter.
The ultimate power! Crush everything!
Scatter.
The refinement isn't over yet! Creator, give me a blessing!
Careful, don't get scared! Purging slash! Time for a surprise!
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable.
Your luck's run out! Go,
Creator, give me a blessing!
Come on,
It's over.
bro. He literally. That's actual ass shoots right there.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Alright. Well, I'll see you whenever that might be. I can't tell if that was faster or slower. But then again, I feel like I'm not playing her properly half the time, so. We'll normally build up.
The cursed blade lives forever!
Time for a surprise!
No room for mercy.
You better not get my trust.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay, I don't know what button I need to hit for that parry to go off. I don't know if it's attack again or if it's EX skill.
Crush everything!
Because I hit both. I clicked on both, so I honestly don't know.
The refinement isn't over yet!
Guilty. Purging slash. What's the corruption?
Creator, give me a blessing!
Come on, don't be nervous.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable.
You better not get my trust. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Careful, don't get scared.
Creator, give me
What?
a
Oh,
blessing!
are you kidding me? He was literally like 1 HP.
Time for a surprise.
forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Too deep.
Refinement isn't over yet. Creator, give me your blessing.
Break time!
Victory, the only option.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
It's over.
Careful, don't get scared!
No room for mercy.
Creator, give me your
I feel like they changed something. I do not remember
Scatter!
this happening. I'm wondering if they like forced this phase to happen.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
A spin and a twirl. Sucks the resistance is physical. I would have loved to run.
Got a new
Well,
ghost
I wonder what
story to
Matt's
share?
Alice is going to use when she comes out. If it's this boss, then damn, that's a bit tragic. It's like counterintuitive.
Where are we going?
Alright, now
There's
that's
no
done.
class today.
Time for us to begin the story. Now, if TD's information is correct, this will be about 4-ish hours, which means I'll finish round 2, which is not bad, I guess. I think that's fine. Because that's where I'm used to ending stream nowadays. Alright, let's see. Alright, what's up, Belle? Senior? Who I still call Panda Man. You want to discuss, right? Sure.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Hmm.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his
Damien kid.
connections and resources to get
I don't know
closer
how
to
old
us.
Senior Shuyuan
Yin
told
Hu
me
is,
that
but
right after the
I feel
corruption
like
incident was over,
I would not be surprised if
Damien
Damien
sent a
is actually
generous
older.
gift. But Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque Summit to get too close to Porcelumex. And honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course.
Oh no.
So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Hey, that's the name of the patch, which I mean, I don't know, I'm surprised. They've been doing that for a while now, I'm pretty sure.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
I just realized I don't think I've burned my stamina yet. I have not. Tangerine peel. I've never been one to eat them, so I mean, you do you. Alright, up we go. Oh, well, I guess I can always check after, just check the timeline to see how many big missions we got. Oh, there's Damien. Saw some new NPC models, and I saw that lady from the trailer. Just don't vibe with him? Alright. Alright, anyone else we can talk to in the meantime? Of course he would want to make sure. But why are these not aligned? Seriously? Ferox, Lucro. Okay, the fact that these guys have names are interesting. Oh! I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Isolde? Exact same name as Reverse 1999's Isolde. Alright, Damien, sup.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived.
I don't know. I know they need to fit all the characters in frame, but for some reason, like he looks shorter just because like they had to raise the camera for his model,
Judging from your tone,
so his shoulder looks
are you
lower
upset
than.
that our Shifu isn't
Wise's.
here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Alright, well, get that into
You
business.
seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Waifei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives, though of course they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head
get
on the
his
chopping
ass
block.
out of there.
It
Moment.
seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly
Not gonna lie,
dressed
this
guests
picture
are
makes
senior
his
officials
face
from
look.
TOPS. The fact
I don't know
that
if I want to say a
everyone
bit
who is
better,
invited
but
has turned up is
it
a
gives a
clear
different
indicator
vibe,
that the connection
and
between
I
TOPS
vibe
and
with this a bit more.
Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears
welcome
they
back,
have
TD.
acknowledged our sincerity.
Well, yeah, they gotta keep
I
the
see.
military
There's
funded, or
more
else no
pressure from
defense weren't done
TOPS's
for.
executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure
What have you
to
missed?
welcome each
Not
and
much
every
really.
one
They
of you
told
here today.
they literally told us that they were holding a banquet
Looks
up
like
here,
it's time for the real hosts
and
to give their speech.
Fufu isn't attending because she
Dear
failed her math
guests,
class.
Thank you for
So
coming to Phylum
Yishuan
Heights
has to stay
participate in the
behind to
Waifei Peninsula
mentor her,
security investigation.
and here we are.
I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
I mean, that's how business is. You know, you got people on top and people lower on the food chain. There's always gonna be some hush bad talk.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Alright, you know what? I can vibe with
The previous
that.
head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
Alright, you know what? I can appreciate that.
Everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, The security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise, what should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
That's totally me behavior. I'll go along with everyone else is doing. Unless it's something I really want to do. But then I'd rather just go on my own at that point. And not drag anyone else along.
What's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Ping 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 pong 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 ping pong.
Oh.
Hmm?
Well, I'll say it now. Between the two of them, I don't know if this guy is using a cane because he actually needs it, or he's one of those people that has a secret weapon within his cane. I'm trying to debate between the two who's gonna win. Alright. What have you figured out about the dishes? Last time I checked in. They're out of chassis. Oh, that is a criminal offense. We need more. Okay. Just yoink all the food we can and get out of here. Jesus Christ. He's going way too hard, dude. This could feed someone for like a week. Braised goose, duck, amber custard pastries. That does sound nice. Crab meat, coin dumplings? Vegetable crystal, shiomai. Okay. Bro. Oh yeah, that's also totally me behavior, hiding out in the corner on the phone. Are those people I recognize, or is those random icons? I can't tell.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were
I thought I saw one that looked like
laughing
Piper,
together.
but I wasn't sure.
What everyone
That
cares
and
about isn't
Nakamata,
the
I think, as
Exaltists,
well. Maybe
or even the
Chingy.
safety of Wifei Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top-notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Bro.
Thank you both very much.
Do I
You're
even?
with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse
Did
Oh, she had
I
a sad
say
face on her
something
belt.
wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Do I even need to comment on what caught my eye in that scene out of everything? Oh, bro, what is happening? Why are we seeing her car already? Don't do this. Don't be like this.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned...
Bro, I'm not here for feels
field of
already, man.
science.
I'm here for a good time.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
I'm guessing she feels a lot of pressure
If this
holding this
respected,
position.
prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said,
Alright, never mind. I take everything back I
all
said
I
about you,
need
Damien.
is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Alright, Damien. I can
Miss,
agree.
I'm sure
I
you've
can
heard that
feel
the
you on
corruption
some of your
outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is
thoughts,
closely
but
tied to the
you're out
failure
here
of
scaring
anti-corruption medicine.
cute anime girls.
Porcelumex has every right to
That's a
file
big no-no
lawsuit
from me.
against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Ah, that's dirty, bro.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Uh-oh. A bit spooky.
What's that?
Oh, what the raccoon. Okay, there's something else I also want to comment on that scene, but I feel like it's really not a good timing, so I'll keep my mouth shut and just leave my very intrusive thoughts on my own, because I would definitely be seen as an asshole in the moment.
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Why is there a thing on this? I'm pretty sure I interacted with this today. Okay. Oh, he's here. Okay, now that we're actually here to compare in person, she is small. Not that small. A little bit shorter. Very cute.
Master Pawn.
I do love the belt though.
Appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
I can't tell what this
Let's
expression
put
is.
the
She's
vows
like
away for
worried,
now, Missy.
scared at the same
If there's
time.
one thing I can't stand, it's people
Flustered.
swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here.
A friend?
And she trusts them.
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi, we meet again.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. Alright, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside
Lucy?
your window
Oh
and came here for
no.
help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the
Oh
one who
god,
sent
she's
you.
totally going to be mad at
To
me
be
when she
honest,
figured out I benched
Ms.
her.
Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumex's staff for help with this, but it's late.
Plus, I feel
and
like they wouldn't
I
take it
couldn't get in
seriously
touch
either.
with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Oh god, bro, why are we going with this option? Man, we're just doing it because of this relationship. Alright, fine. We'll just go with the Lucy one.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at your
Yeah, the amount of
Summit,
mood
we're not only
whiplashes
skilled
we're
in the
seeing
mystic
is
arts,
a lot.
We're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to
Which room is she
investigate.
staying in though?
Are
Do we
you
have that
both
many extra
really
rooms?
willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumex have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Oh, that was a fast first mission. Wait, hang on. Let me quickly take a peek at the mission. Okay, we finished that one. We have 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Yes, indeed quite long. Alright. Well, time to rest and begin the next day. Oh, that's a cute little picture. I was like, what the heck is that? That's her head poking out. Bro, they need to stop putting this notification on. I keep thinking there's something, but there's definitely nothing.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
Oh, I'm up late anyways.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Suibian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure.
Not gonna lie, I feel like that is probably like a very subconscious
Honestly,
fear that
I'm a bit ashamed to
quite a few
admit it,
people probably have, like just a
I
fear of
didn't
like
dare
pulling
step
apart
back into that
blinds
room
or
until we know
something,
exactly what I saw.
like being covered and then hearing that there's gonna be something right on the other side ready to jump you as soon as you pull it apart.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large.
They definitely need to shorten the pauses in between sentences, because I'm pretty sure if I walk in there, this whole entire conversation is gonna just end. Man, it's a freaking mess here. Knocked over crates, bunch of bottles, and plants. Not the plants. Dude, that is dangerous. That's gonna kill someone that falls off the balcony. Second to last floor, by the billboard, next to a drain pipe. This window, okay. Covering the entire window. Oh god, don't tell me they borrowed the crane to dangle the raccoon. What was that sound? Coralie replaces Kiana or Sushang in the Helia team? If you're talking about the new Coralie? Good question. I honestly don't know. I would probably say Kiana, because Sushang's the newer one between the two. Tiny footprints. Those still kind of look big, to be honest.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night?
Well, I mean, you could still use
theories
Kiana,
after
I'm
seeing
sure.
But
I'm sure
I
in
want
some
to hear
scenarios
your
it's probably
thoughts
still okay.
first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to
Wait,
block
no,
the whole window.
that's stupid. That's the wrong
It
answer.
vanished without
There's no way that
trace
crane
makes
can reach all the
sense
way over
if we
here, I'm pretty
assume
sure.
It was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your
Unless the
window.
crane really does reach that
Yes,
far.
that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Spooky, scary skeletons.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction.
Love
which
the
then
first
caused it to
comments
slam into the
on
window.
that
Later, while
post you
trying
sent
to
me.
escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Damn, didn't know he could just run up the walls like that.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Oh, yeah, she pushed me.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
That does
Here
not
is
sound
a
good.
proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Harry, you're not helping.
Yeah, Fairy. I don't think this is the appropriate scenario for that. But that is interesting info. I will put that to use maybe one day. Who knows?
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh?
Mm.
There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Manato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
I just realized how much pink she has underneath her eyes. Like the amount of
Miss, based on what you just
makeup.
said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name.
Yeah, put some respect on his name.
And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm
Platinum.
Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
How are you enjoying the ZZZ stuff?
right.
If you've
Thank
played
you
it,
very much.
I'm assuming you've probably
Wait,
touched some part of
We're
it.
not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot
Just
of
look at her.
trouble.
She just like gives zero shits about it.
That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really
She's like, oh yeah, what
appreciate
about
Kama's
it?
way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What do you mean?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper
Bro, how does she
explanation
know
of the
all this?
incident. Yet somehow
Just
they
a
let
story?
an
Oh, okay, well
unqualified
that's more than
little
me,
girl
so.
sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank, if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Manato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Suibian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team.
Did I get Yuzuha? Yes, I did. I unfortunately lost 50-50, so I had to go all the way
I won't
twice.
forgive myself for my mistakes just
But
because you apologized.
we live with
Only
it.
hope
We
you'll
keep
take
moving.
back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Manato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record,
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's probably more grounded than everyone else here.
You are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
It's like part of a container, maybe. This is a porcelain shard? Okay. I feel like it looks more like a container than anything.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura?
We got the bad
from
vibes coming off it.
Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Manato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the White
Any way you can
Peninsula
get some extra
factory,
hands-on
its
cash,
appearance
they're
here
gonna do it.
Clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation?
Also, I can't tell if it's the
I'm
lighting,
curious
but bro,
about the origin
Manato's
of that
eyes
shard.
look so
Besides, I can help if you're
lightless.
heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us.
Bro looks like dead inside.
Today's our lucky day. Not only
Are y'all
did we
friends,
find
Ariel?
a lead,
No.
but we even had a proxy
TD's
who's
just
an
been
expert at handling miasma just show
a
up
long
at our
time.
door.
I say long time viewer.
Don't lay it on
Even
too
though it's like
thick,
been
Yuzuha.
a little bit over a year,
You
but
don't wanna
like
scare Wise away.
he comes around a lot, so
Still,
you know
we have no reason to
we're
turn down
basically
the
like
proxy's
online
help.
friends at this point.
So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manato,
Unless I
your
do know
tail
TD in
wasn't
real life,
wagging like an
I
electric
just haven't
fan right now,
admitted to
I'd give you
stalking
a
him or
perfect
something
score
crazy.
for how mature you acted.
Oh. To be honest, I never actually checked your profile afterwards. Or at least I don't remember anyways. So you're telling me this guy is still in school? Bro. Oh, we have an elevator? Oh, I think I know where it is. It's like to the right of the entrance. Maybe. I could be completely wrong though. Because I don't think I've actually paid attention to that area. Okay, yeah, it is this place.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics.
Yeah, I can definitely see the outfit. It definitely reminds me of Roland's
you can
outfit.
Contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with
All
more
right,
detailed
drive safe.
information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions
It's
aren't
like the
great,
slums. It's
and
like
they handle
the...
most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the
Fuck, I
Hollow.
already forgot my League of Legends lore.
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals,
It's like Piltover, and then
it'd be
the
a
area
real
under
headache for
Piltover, which is
Porcelumex.
called... Is it Zon?
So they
Is that
went
what it's
ahead and
called?
blocked
I
the
actually
road
don't remember.
entirely.
I don't think it was always like that. I'm pretty sure it used to be two separate places, but then they changed the lore so that Zon's like the underbelly now, I'm pretty sure.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say.
Love the
We're not
mocking
all made of
voices.
pure muscle like you.
I guess
Also, her
I
voice
could
reminds me of
probably carry both
some
of you
other
together.
character. I forgot what her
Wow,
what,
don't take it so
who her VA
literally.
is. Maybe
I was just
I do
complaining a
recognize the
little.
other character.
But
Let's figure out
knowing
their
how
VA.
thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good
Well,
point.
Miyabi is definitely
Yuzuha
an
and I will go
interesting
check things out
character.
first, Wise.
Like, you
Let's
don't
meet
build
up
her
later
like
at the Mountain
anomaly,
Highway.
but yeah, it's kind of weird to say or think about. I mean, it doesn't hurt to save. You always have the savings. If you ever want to spontaneously do something, you'll have the power. Alright,
I
Eos.
wonder how
Off
things
we
are going
go.
with Manato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Not gonna lie, I was heading back to the store for a second, but I didn't realize they moved. Right here they are chilling. We're just gonna hack them. Oh, so we're spilling the details on Fairy now and not really keeping that incognito. All right, I guess so. Yeah, Fairy really getting shafted this these patch cycles so far. Lightning? True. I do wish to get a better Lightning team going, cause I'm sorry, but Harumasa is not cutting my team right now. I mean, I guess that's partially my fault, because I definitely didn't build him super great, but you know, I definitely think my Soldier 11 and
Watch out!
We've got enemy.
bruh. I barely had any time to let them talk, and then we already got hit with the tutorial that interrupted them. But I mean, my freaking Soldier 11 and Julian, who are probably just as terribly built, are still managing just fine. I think it's just harder to build a better team around him, maybe.
Don't go too hard, Manato, or people will notice the
Oh,
damage.
well, I see that he's
Surprise!
that's a very
Implant the necklace
interesting
memories of accidentally falling or
animation.
something.
Okay, but I would be very surprised if he's
All
not
done.
fire with
Let's go.
what they showed right there.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Bruh, are they gonna release another fire attacker and it's gonna be the lineup is gonna be super saturated like fire stun? Bro, why is Fairy not voiced? Well, I guess this whole part's not voiced either. My guess is Alice. Yep. Bro, what's that look she's giving?
Oh, it's you.
Okay, calm down. Bro, she's all jumpy.
It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like
Yeah,
that.
we just don't see fire for like the
what
next
are you
year or
doing
so.
here?
I mean, I would be okay with that.
Mr. Komano,
Despite not investing that much in
I'd like to
fire,
help you with the obscura
I'm doing
investigation.
pretty fine. I just overly invested in Soldier 11 and just barely get away with it.
Investigation team.
As long as they don't inflate HP
Do anything?
like crazy,
I wouldn't be able to ever forgive
I'll be
myself.
fine for a while, I think.
In case you forgot, you
Aim for
were
physical?
brought in
Oh yeah,
by
I guess there's a lot of
Porcelumex.
physical right
If
now.
they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too
Yeah,
much
because
about living
physical
up to
and
other
lightning were
people's
definitely my
standards,
most lacking.
you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
But with them releasing Harumasa, I was like, oh,
You're
okay,
worried
my lightning's going to be
Porcelumex
okay.
might
But then I
come
didn't
after,
even
right?
end up using lightning that much.
Still, you might have
And
gone
just
a
brute
little too
forcing
far
with
your warning just
everything
now.
else I have.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Yeah, a part of me was like, oh, I wish I could have pulled Jane, considering I pulled Vivian. But now that you know Alice is here and Yuzuha, I was like, okay, never mind, we're back in business.
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts.
Yeah, I mean Piper's like the
Isn't related to a safety
like
issue.
how would I even compare them? They're like they're always
have my ways
pretty
to handle
decent.
Also,
The decent 4 stars, you know,
what
always
Miss Akinami said
doing
earlier
fine.
was fair. At its core,
I don't know if I would call her the
doesn't it still
Xiangling
count
or
as
Xingqiu
just another form of trying
of
to measure up
ZZZ,
to other
but
people's
I would.
standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility
Yeah, I don't know
for
who
my
else I can really
choices.
compare her, because
So
like
please,
out of all the 4 stars,
there's
she's
no
definitely
need
have
to worry.
pretty good longevity
Alrighty.
so
You
far.
heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Manato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Oh, okay. Attacks hit. Okay,
Alright,
judging from her
let's see what
barge,
you've
I feel
got.
like she kind of plays like
Your weakness has been exposed. Okay,
feels a little bit like
take care of it.
okay, well, bro, the
You're a
setup
real
was just too
chatterbox.
good.
But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Bro, why'd they give us Rocket Boo? Oh, I guess because they want Yuzuha to pair up with Manato.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad.
Oh, I did not mean to
You can
burn the
give it a
stack.
try,
I didn't
too.
realize you could burn the stack like that. I was gonna say the playstyle probably reminds you of Evelyn, but no, it's probably the opposite, where you can burn the stacks early and you want to build up the stacks sooner.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Oh, well, we got spoiled on how the relationship turns out, considering what she said when I just swapped her in.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Oh boy, one of these stages again.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Oh yeah, you should see how hard we pop off in the
Master
in the
has
Bang Boo
expressed a
games.
similar assessment.
Oh wait, what? I didn't grab that. They're really giving us a whole bunch of Denny's. Not gonna lie, the way that these coins are moving out remind me of what's it called? Like the Lego games where you like collect stuff and whatever. I think down there's nothing. It's just a rest spot, but I do want my every single bit of Denny's I can get. So I'll just jump down and take a gander. Ooh. The greatest of timings. Oh wait, what? There's stuff down here. Okay, hold up. I saw these earlier and I somehow forgot these existed. Oh wait, but there's a platform here. Oh, was I supposed to clear it like that? I think there were more platforms I could have taken. Oh well.
Nailed it.
Nope, they gave me the full charge on
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
the full charge on Alice. Also, I also forgot. Did we ever expose
Keep it up, guys.
like
Once we get past here, it'll be smooth.
that we were
sailing.
faith into Alice? I wonder if she even cares that much. Because wait, I thought I had full charge. Why didn't it go off? Did I need to hold it longer?
Until we get to Siloon Bay. I'll make it quick.
If Manato ends up being fire
We cross 2
anomaly
bridges,
somehow, that's gonna be
follow a short
crazy.
path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Adjust your breathing.
Oh yeah, I need to hold it longer.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. And then we're there. You can't run.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Time for a surprise! A chance to score. Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? You're gonna pay.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
This totally feels like a setup that we're being watched. Yup. Oh, and of course it's someone we don't know. Well, judging from the hairstyle, it's like one of those NPC models, but I wonder if they're gonna change that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like on the back burner for a bit, and then you'll jump back into it at some point. I know that some people aren't happy about that, but you know, that's kind of what I'm expecting as of right now. Alright, Saloon Bay, we are finally here. Yes, this really is all the way down below. Alright kid, what's up?
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber.
Oh no, that's evil.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
That seems
Well,
a bit
your luck's still better than ever, huh?
unprofessional, but
My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last
oh
night.
god, don't bring the fairy, the robo fairy things
That's
become a
right.
reality.
He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex.
I mean, if it ends up happening, alright, cool, but the people are waiting to pounce on that.
Stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like his
It was a ghost woman with
I forgot what you call
long white
these,
hair,
this shirt
bird-like
style.
wings and golden
These undershirt.
feathers.
It's not an undershirt. Is that what they're called? I don't think it's called undershirt. I forgot what these styles of
Just then, Ajang
shirts are
suddenly
called,
felt a
but I feel like this
shiver crawl
hangs a
down the
lot
back of his
lower
neck.
than I'm used to. Tank tops, yes, there we go. Thank you.
Ow! Yuzuha,
Yeah,
why'd
I know
you
some
flick
tank
me?
tops hang kind of
Weren't
low.
you the one who said that the most important
But I don't know,
part of
this one feels
Porcelain
especially
business
low.
isn't
I could be
selling
wrong.
goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Manato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go!
Alright, before I head out, see this chest here, you calling for me. Alright kid, what's up? What's this cool little thing you got right here? Dante? Dante from Devil May Cry? I'm sorry. Alright, time to put our... Oh, bruh. I forgot, do we need to touch all of these or do we need to dodge those? Okay, we need to hit all of these. How do I do this? Stretch this one, bend this one in, stretch that one out, and this one. Ah, let's go. Bro, that is a cursed looped image.
Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one.
I don't know if Alice would be the type of people to get bullied by little kids somehow, like she gets coaxed into things. Just because she thinks kids are innocent, but then they end up being devious. Or she's gonna be like the...
And I never seen you before.
The... I wouldn't call them hard ass, but like the stern, grown-up figure for the kids. Or maybe both, depending. I don't know why, that's the vibe she gives me.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Nah, I'm not gonna
Don't
be a dick.
worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha.
Oh,
You
well,
know me.
I see what you mean. The hair color's kind of in the same realm, and the eye colors have a tint of green.
Gotta run.
Who's the mom, though?
Now that we've got some more info,
Lots of choices.
let's hurry and find Dante.
Let me not coin it like that. That's definitely rude in some ways.
Kinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his
Let's see
reaction.
what happened. We decided to head down here. Elevator was broken. I think you were there for that. We decided to take the mountain road. Alice was following us. We got to hear her scream for her because apparently we scared her by just turning around and talking to her. She decided to tag along, and here we are trying to grab some
For someone
info.
like me, who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
So you stole the luck that was supposed to be for my 50-50!
As prestigious as
Ah!
the time field sends someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright? Yes, I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, he's
Miss
here again.
Isolde, do you think this Gun can be fixed?
No.
Of course.
Annual?
I
We already
used to
did.
be
We
in
already
the
spent
military,
not
and
even
every
one but
part
two
gun's
annual
much
like
more
temples.
complicated than this. The
Maybe it
trigger
wasn't
link
even
is misaligned, that's
two.
all.
It was probably
I'll
free
just
to be
take it
honest.
apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do
And
it.
we didn't get
Hand me a
anything,
Denny,
so
Dante.
we're out
I'll
of
fire a
luck
test
till
shot.
next year.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Should we surrender?
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a
Maybe nothing on the W
representative,
engine. It was
I didn't
100%
expect
the
that
W
you would
engine.
violate
I'm like
Porcelumex's
40
restrictions
pulls
to
away
come
from a
here.
W engine. That means 50 pulls had to have
Taking the
gone in
initiative,
already
I
for
see.
nothing.
You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my
If there's a time I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be on the W engine where there's a really huge difference. Which, to be honest, that probably would have been on the Yishren W engine. But back then I was a lot more starved on pulls, and now in retrospect it's like that would have been nice. But you know what? I lived this far without it. I'm fine. I'll live to see another year or so without another W engine, surely.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a
Yeah,
little
me
rude
again.
earlier.
I'm good.
It's alright. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Manato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumex has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he
If
wants
there's
to
any
join the
magic you want me to
defense force
recreate,
someday.
or if you want to help me recreate,
he's
please
always
let that be in
asking me to
HSR.
tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Classic government stuff. Not gonna lie, I couldn't tell that she had long hair. I thought she was like...
I'm not sure how I feel after
I'm gonna call it a
hearing all
bob
that.
cut, but didn't realize she had like the long strand right there.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Well, that's the army life for you. Aha! I knew there was gonna be a chest somewhere around these nook and crannies. Uh-oh, what's wrong? Is he crying?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Bro,
Manato?
literally, his eyes...
Yuzuha,
I don't remember his eyes
what are
looking
you
this
doing
dark.
here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Manato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Manato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more
Yeah,
complicated
life is
than we
really
can imagine.
complicated.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby
Man,
hollow
we're really
axes
getting
later.
Fairy to do so much more work
Figuring out exactly
compared to
which
last
one the
patch
Obscura shard came
to
from
make up for the amount
might
of
still take
lack
some
of
time.
attention.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me?
Oh, he said,
You can
she
use
said
the money
Denny
to buy
gun.
a new
Not
toy
gonna lie,
instead.
if I wasn't looking at the subtitles, I thought she said demigod. I was like, huh?
Sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a demi-gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Why do I have a feeling it's outfitted to actually be a gun?
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Isn't that just straight up, though? Like...
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays
Damn,
pretty
big brain.
stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
We love it when NPC
It's
characters
probably
actually
thanks to
put in the
Yuzuha.
work.
She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda
Yo,
every
you
time
wanna
she bought one
tag
from the
along for
machine
my
her
next
entire
50/50 pull?
month.
I could really use that.
Maybe
Smile,
that
wink,
piece
wink.
of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Manato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No
You can't say
way.
that.
You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it. 3, 2, 1.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad
Wow,
found
that
me
is
on
a
the beach
very
here in
interesting
Saloon
backstory.
Bay. Hence,
Fuck.
Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No, didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the
Okay,
Lemnian
now we're just
Hollow,
going places. What the?
and I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one
For
day,
what is she cooking?
a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
You mean you managed to
I've
calculate
nearly
it? We're just here
forgotten
watching
everything
you
I
do your
learned
work.
about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Alright, thank you for your
All right.
service.
Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea.
Alright,
There's
time
still
for.
some time before
Well,
nightfall.
we did technically have a
Just
combat
skipping
section
ahead a
earlier,
little
but
would
I
be
guess
good.
here's another one.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship? Brother, I don't even think it could fit Manato if I'm gonna be honest. Unless, what, we're gonna like have one person pedal it back and forth and drop each person back?
Ah, there it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
Like the only way I think we could fit is if the two
more
quote
pipes
unquote
are
biggest
buried
people sit
underground.
down
It's becoming harder to spot them.
and like crunch their legs a little,
Sorry.
and then
Fairy
have
can
the
roughly
other two
estimate
people
the
sit in
direction of the
between their
pipes,
legs or something.
But due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Oh yeah.
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Oh.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Kakui. Gee, I wonder if that yellow barricade wall tells us anything about which direction we're supposed to go. Seems super sus. Okay, Wise.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
More mats. I need these. Actually, not really, but unless they have new mats that are tied to the new zone, then yeah, I definitely need these.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Do I really need to analyze this?
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Yeah.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
I'm all ears.
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Another bamboo workbench. Do we gotta do some more parkouring stuff? Yep. Alright, let's go. Wow. Come on, this one didn't count. Whoa. Okay, I jumped over one. Okay, game's telling me to go this way, but that secret box area is... Okay, I'll rejump that. Oh, I forgot I have the hammer. What's back here? Benny's. Where is this taking me? Oh, just another way up here. There's a longer roundabout way for me to get a few more Denny's. What the?
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Oh my god, camera.
To deal with you individually. Apologies.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Road ends ahead.
Yeah.
More monsters.
Ollie, let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig
Not
up.
gonna lie, I have no idea what triggers those special
Adjust your
attacks
breathing.
she does every now and then.
Blink your strikes to score.
There might be a passage behind that miasma. Time for a surprise!
Clear your mind.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Alright. Oh. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to click for that. Alright, let's see, what can we find around here? A big one lurking around. I wonder who he could be, clueless.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Oh my god.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar.
Not gonna lie, if me and Alice were ever thrown into a haunted house, I feel like I would... Like, I'm like, not great with horror, but you know, I'm not like Alice level, but I feel like with Alice around, I would feel so much more better about myself that I wouldn't be scared because she would be the one screaming all the time.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can. We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Damn, we could choose to sound tired as heck.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me,
Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
And who are you?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumex in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information
Okay, that's
on
very
the package,
suspicious.
and
Don't take it.
due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored.
Uh oh, she's gonna get
Where is it
kidnapped.
exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Oh no, she became the package.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Oh, I didn't mean to click for that one scene
Seriously
pretty
believe
fast.
we'd let our guard down around you. Did you?
Whew. Alright. I was gonna say, you know what? If I was being interrogated by these three, might not be so bad, but nah, they're getting interrogated by the boys, which, ain't it?
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
You know what? Sometimes the best
Well,
positive outlook of life is trying to make the best of everything.
Side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Okay.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
A part of me wants to take allergy medication just so this cough doesn't keep happening throughout the rest of the stream, but if I take it, there is a 90% chance I do not wake up tomorrow for the live stream.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolda. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off.
Yeah, it was like what?
We would risk
I have two different ones. I have one that hits less hard, but to be honest, I feel like looking at my sleeping pattern for the past few months, I feel like me taking any sort of allergy medication is gonna make the sleep harder. It's like it doesn't make me that drowsy while I'm awake, but if I take it and go to sleep with it, that's like a knockout.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
I feel like a part of the reason I don't get up to my alarm sometimes is that I don't put it all the way on full blast. Because I'm always afraid that it's gonna wake up, you know, others. So I always keep it down to like a half or like a third, and I know that's definitely gonna has screwed me over several times.
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Alright, how'd it go? Any deets?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything.
Really now?
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
Now, is he telling truthful information is the real question.
This spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the Hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Suibian Temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Oh no. Alright, here's with the bad.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
Alright. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password.
Alright, time to intercept.
You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about.
Why do I have a feeling it's still a trap anyways?
What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield. Yuzuha means she's really grateful.
Bro, he really has to act as the interpreter.
And so am I, of course.
Manato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Alright everyone, it looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Alright, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late.
I haven't heard from her all day.
Tomorrow. You should all stay.
Oh, well, I don't even say it's all day anymore. All patch.
That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Bum, 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 bum. Why'd I have to go to the computer to do this?
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went inactive again.
Someone's taking them out.
This time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was
Alright,
just normal
fuck it. I'm taking a
interference
gamble.
caused by the increased miasma levels.
I'm
I'm
downing this medication.
Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
I'll send them. I'll try and wake up at 7:30ish. At least it's not like 6:30 or something. I'll send you a message if I wake up, and then you can trust me that I'll be okay at that point. Surely.
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Suibian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
Just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Wait, why have the two of them be and Belle switch to my room? Why not just have the two of them just be in the room Belle's already in? Like, huh? This is like extra work.
In that case, Belle, how about you
Oh,
three stay
okay.
in my room?
There we go. It's
It's a
because
bit
my
more
room is
spacious
bigger.
since I
Okay.
keep the HDD there.
There we go.
Thanks, Wise.
Nah, the real reason he's doing it, very smart man. That's why his name is Wise. He's doing this so that his room can be smothered in the smell of. Well, okay. Now I just made it really weird. Okay, let me just shut my mouth.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like
Damn. Is there ever gonna be a point where I'm just really gonna go through all the shamelessness and just like not feel bad about it afterwards?
All about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Hey, you know what they say? Keeping pent-up feelings ain't good.
Get to experience the joys
This is my way
of
of
life. First on the agenda,
vocalizing it.
stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience.
Perfect.
I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh, what a way of coining that, wording that.
Ghost stories.
Oh right, I forgot. Wise is
Where
not
does
good
that
with
bullet?
spooky stuff.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Oh god, don't have a wardrobe malfunction with us here.
We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me.
It does look pretty tight though,
Here.
around that waistline. Interesting repair tool. Oh, got a nice little hook to it. Oh, and a tanuki leaf on the back.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait.
Magic Sailor Boo. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Is that Miss Esme?
I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
I'm guessing Alice never grew up with it.
Right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush
Oh,
me
you can't
off.
say that.
Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was
Okay,
little.
maybe not.
They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day.
Oh, sorry.
But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi
Here's
Peninsula,
a gift, thank you.
I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
Well, she didn't want to serve herself up on a silver platter on my 50/50. Maybe it isn't a gift.
But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh, is that when the car accident happened?
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh man, disparage.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Clueless.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh no, why'd she say that? Now it's really gonna
Your wish
guilt
is
her.
my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that.
You did? I honestly don't remember if I redeemed it.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed
Oh
into the guardrail.
no, she feels so responsible for that. Oh,
The
that's...
fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened
Here,
to
let me
the
boot
hair
up
clip
Honka
you
Impact
lost?
in the back and see if I
Public
enter the
security
code.
searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Why do I feeling like that hair clip fell somewhere and then she ended up finding it? Why do I feel like that's the build-up leading up to it?
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
But you two, you're staying here though. I don't think you should be the one saying that.
From afar.
Was that mission free? That felt like a very long mission free if that was. Also random, I got a friend request on Pokemon Go and the nickname is, or not nickname, their username is Freaky Eric. Certainly a username. Okay, let me see, did I enter this code? Did that go through? It glitched out on me. Try it again. Okay, okay, I got it now. Alright. Arigato. Close the game. Alright, so what was I gonna check? Journey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let me not scroll any further. Okay, so I think that's 2 more missions. Okay, that's 2 more missions. Okay.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Wow, what a very nice code. Symmetrical.
My sword will never lose to anyone.
Oh.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Whoa!
Alert.
Oh my god,
Sample
we get to see
component
Fairy.
Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Okay, I want to keep pushing it, but I feel like there's a possibility that enemies will spawn, so let me quickly take care of this thing in the back.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Alright.
Huh? Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
Ooh, excuse me. Effectively, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password.
Huh?
Okay, same. We need to find the new password that they had beforehand. New rule: add 1 to the third or fourth. So this is just 11111. Are you kidding me? Bruh. subtract 1 from the first and last digits. Okay.
Huh?
Bro, they're really making this annoying for us.
We've got the clues for the code.
Huh?
Oh god, we can have Fairy. Bro, I didn't want to ask Fairy, and they told me anyways. Okay, the game really called us. You're dumbasses. We're gonna give it to you anyways.
My sword will never lose to anyone.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here.
I didn't realize they get garroted up like that, but that's really nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura?
Okay, I need to walk
long ago?
slower.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in
Not gonna lie,
cobwebs
when
in
they
no
were
time.
showing all the locations of these earlier, I think I'm going crazy. Not gonna lie, I don't know why, when I'm looking at these, for some reason these remind me of porta potties.
Got the power up and running.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like the color, the shape is not exactly that rounded, but like the top is a bit rounded. Oh boy, we can look into the wall. Bro, if we had this ability, we would make so much money fixing stuff in the
we can pass through now.
fast manner.
Great job.
Become an electrician.
Well done, Wise. All right, the power is on.
The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across, bro. Like I said before, if there's any universe that you can jump a gap like that, it's ZZZ characters. Hang on, before we do that, let me collect the...
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready.
Still hasn't kicked in yet?
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Individually. Apologies.
Oh my god, this guy didn't get grouped up. I hate this.
Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha! You're doing it again! A lesson to attend.
Okay, what the heck's wrong with this game? Hello? Bruh. Hello?
The elevator is ready.
Oh, dang, that's a portal.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I have a bad feeling us being alone is not a good idea.
There's a monster.
Don't worry. We're here.
Okay, thanks game for the transition.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
Okay, well we didn't even get to continue that discussion because we killed everything. Anything up here? Wow, thanks game, there's nothing up here. There's probably gonna be something here later when we explore.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
The truth?
I agree.
The truth we're searching for in the upcoming hit game Persona 4 Revival coming soon to Steam in 2026? Ain't no way.
Here. Let me give it a try.
I'm sorry. I just had to make the joke because they were doing a bunch of Persona 4 posts today.
They won't budge at all.
Oh yeah, I'm 100%. Oh,
If it's not even budging for
Okay.
Manato, I don't think we'll be
you
able
weren't
to
here.
open
You
it.
weren't here for the original
What should we do now?
Persona 3
Maybe
Reload
Kana can
stream,
squeeze through the gap
and
check
you were
things out.
definitely not here for when I originally did Persona 4 Golden. Now I'm gonna hope they take the route of Persona 3 Reload where I can earn all the achievements within the first playthrough. Now, whether or not I want to use a guide to ensure I get 100% is another thing. A part of me wants to, just because I'll still experience all the content, and I won't have to spend another like 50-ish hours to do a second run to earn everything. So I might do that if there is a guide out when the game launches. Now, a part of me also doesn't want to follow the guide entirely, in the sense that you could probably do some stuff out of order and it's fine. I just don't know how out of order I can do it. Mainly because if just one thing I want to go out of order, it's definitely gonna 100% be the romance route. And well, no one was here for my Persona 4 Golden playthrough, but if you've been here, if you ever heard me had discussions about Persona waifus, you'll 100% know who I'm gonna go choose. Anyways, I'm looking forward to playing another Persona game. That will be for a fun time.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for
Now,
us to fit.
I don't know how busy I will be by the time that game comes out, but maybe I'll actually have a a fixed schedule on when I want to stream those games. Like, probably like maybe 2 times a week, maybe even 3 if I'm feeling up to it, just like an extra stream. If either the week is slow or I really just want to play the game. I might break that rule during the first like week or 2 of the game just cause like I want to eat that shit up real bad. Yeah. 2026. It feels so far away, but it's not that far away to be honest.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Manato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Alright, time to go.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Oh god, I don't like this. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a jump
Everyone
scare?
here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that the body? Oh wow, how conveniently cut off.
A corpse?
Does it not have a head? Oh, I can't back up to see it now. Where's the guy
that?
curled up? Uh-oh, I don't like this. Oh bro, this really turned into horror genre.
Alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
I don't like that hole in the wall. Something's totally gonna jump out. I hate
I
this.
think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Oh, it's gonna be worse if something's chasing us from behind. I can't turn around to see. I hate this.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh, this is the Exaltus room from they do this stuff.
This place belong to Porcelumex?
Bro, it's old man syndrome, man. You gotta vibe with us old people. It's a struggle to bend down and especially crawl through this.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward vent ahead.
Oh god, please don't let it be steep or else we're like falling really hard. Bro, that's a pretty big fall. How the heck did you not hurt yourself doing that?
Huh?
Look at all this stuff.
Man, this music. Spooky. Category wise, I don't think they have the button, do they? Oh no, they do have the buttons. Okay, no, I can't do anything though. It would be funny if he just does like a little jab animation.
Let's go check on the others. Let's look elsewhere.
Porcelumex and the
Oh, cutscene
Exaltists.
time.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Alice!
Oh no, it's her.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Oh, I forgot. When does the parry happen? in
Warning.
this?
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Suibian.
Uh-oh, Suibian Temple? That's not good.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No, it's recovering again.
Oh my god.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Woo!
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Enough talk! Let's go!
The fissure is located right outside this building. Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Not gonna lie, I gotta keep asking, how do high school kids do this shit?
A fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
Oh no, I see you guys are done something.
Ferox!
Oh, that's not good.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will
Oh god, we have a
increase.
really big bump.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
She got that
Anyway,
sixth sense power.
This used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Manato?
Oh, that's
Manato
not
got
good.
dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend, and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the
serves them
factory.
right.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Suibian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding
They
in
pulled
the
our
walls
AI
or
waifu off
floor
life support.
somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh wait, you can miss these achievements? Or can you replay these missions and re-get them?
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room.
Would you crawl on your knees or would you squat and walk?
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters! No time to...
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this rattled before. I can't believe he's losing.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think?
Shut up, Wise. There's guys right there.
Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Bro, this guy's dumb as fuck.
I hear someone. Right ahead.
Oh, Ferox is right there.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Hey, my man.
Wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Well, that's the whole point. They keep themselves tight-lipped.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Manato out of there. Ferox said that Manato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger. And
Oh,
got
is this
more
the
aggressive.
Buzzwall looking
We
one?
had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Manato.
I was just gonna ask something. Oh, the whole squatting thing we were talking about earlier. Are you able to do the Asian squat?
Spit it out! Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their butt.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Good.
They're the
Gosh,
ones
she's such a
we
bad
locked up.
bitch when
How'd
she
they
does
get
that.
here?
Manato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Alright, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty.
It's always the cute innocent girls that can pull out the real
If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess
the
up.
other side, you know, the Moe gap, I guess.
I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Wait, they have a test for that? Well, I'm not surprised, but oh god, now you're making me intrigued. What even are the results of that stuff?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments.
Is it like some sort of like spread chart, or is it just like?
Ooh, with the power cut.
I'll just see when he sends it, I guess.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Damn, that is. Okay, hang on. So how does this work? Like, the more answers you all... What? Okay, so I'm guessing the lower the percentage, the less you are into that, right? Or... Well, I don't know. I feel like I would need to take the test myself to figure it out, but... Okay. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to really say about it, to be honest. The fifth one on the list, starting from the top.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Oh. Oh.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Well, I mean, I guess that lines up with the other ones.
Leave the miasma to me.
The fish is on the second floor! Let's move!
Oh, we're getting smacked. Oh, Manato, my boy. Bro, he's taking a real freaking beating.
Manato.
Are you okay, Manato?
I'm fine.
Why are we approaching it? Why? What the fuck?
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Bro, what the fuck is this thing?
This presence.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Do I need a whole charge?
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us!
Bro, the sounds are... I don't know if it's just me, but the audio is like all kinds of, it's like not matching up exactly.
Enough talk! Let's go!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh, what the fuck? When did this thing was on the bottom of my leg? Like,
oh no!
a hole in my skin.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Oh god, he's dying.
Manato, you're coughing up blood. You were already
He's a real
hurt.
bro.
And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape.
Where's the backup?
What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Manato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? You should be here. You guys guard the fish. We'll go downstairs.
God, they're on our trail. Fuck, I already forgot what floor they told us to go to. They gave us a fucking option because I wasn't paying attention.
Did they leave to the front door? Keep looking. They can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Can't hear you.
More monsters.
Manato, stay back and leave it to us. Has been exposed.
Oh,
This way. Hurry! Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
I can always get to your family and friends.
What family and friends over here?
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Oh god, I just thought something really weird. Oh man. I feel like I gotta say it now. Whenever I think of something and choose not to say it, I end up saying it anyways.
It's just
Okay, so remember my comment about how Yuzuha's special like charge attack makes her like such a badass? I feel like Yuzuha is like one of those character tropes where like she starts off, well, I guess I technically mentioned it already, but like I've expanded on the idea. Like they start off innocent, but like you just fill them with the forbidden knowledge, and then they become more adept at the down and dirty stuff than even you, and then it's like, where did I go wrong? But it's like now you're just so guilt tripped that it's like a guilty pleasure type of thing.
Take Manato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
How did you know about this place?
Oh god, don't tell me she was...
Don't talk.
She was totally one of the kids here.
If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
She's totally one of the kids here, and she has these special powers because she was experimented on. Oh no.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before.
Wait, how did she know?
When
I was talking in my
little,
head, or was
a
that just
test
me
subject
whispering?
For Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Manato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Oh god, they're girlfriends now.
Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother
You think we'll be happy
guys
with
again.
that? Fuck that.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's
Oh god, don't tell me we're gonna end with a cliffhanger where we actually leave her, and then we won't reunite with her. Wait, that's impossible. Does summer
I'm the
event
one who
exist?
dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay.
Oh man, this is
will
fucked.
work. Now, time to do what must be done!
Bro, what is
All the
this?
nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and
I thought we were the enemy protagonist. What happened? I thought we were supposed to be winning all the time.
We'll be all right.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
She ain't little no more.
She's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity
They hid that
of
real well.
Porcelume beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
Oh, she wasn't lying about the whole princess thing. Oh
Too bad
god.
she
We thought she was
vanished one
joking.
day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
Why'd I have a
You want to be a test subject again?
Why'd I have a feeling that it's not gonna work out because he already has a way of like making like really good Porcelumex anyways, and it's gonna backfire.
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelume is made, Daddy?
Oh no.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
He was the uncle.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
He's a real one, 07.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't
Oh,
let
he's
go
bleeding.
no
Oh,
matter
he's... well, we know he's dead, but...
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
Oh, he's like imitating her. She's owing the favor back.
Let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Man, we're in a streak of really sad stuff happening, huh? Ain't no rest for us Hoyo fans.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
Oh god, please tell me it's Hope.
That shadow. Is it...
Oh god, why do I have a feeling it's a boat we don't want to
saved?
see?
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there.
Is it the goat?
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolda?
Please,
What is
okay.
she doing here?
Please tell me she's actually, like, not gonna be a double agent.
Hang tight, we're
Oh
coming
yes,
to
thank
you.
god. We've been saved. Finally. A light in these trying times. Finally, an NPC that doesn't turn out evil.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Suibian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried
Yeah, but
about
the temple
getting
has tons of
exposed,
people now.
so he
Or
wanted
unless
to lock
us repairing the
out
temple is
too.
not a canonical
The
event.
mobile squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still
Of
on
the more
active duty
recent
in the military.
NPCs.
And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists.
Okay, not you using
So they
that
sent me to
abbreviation.
lead
That
Ogle Squad
abbreviation,
for a
I went
stealthy
somewhere completely
investigation.
different.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen. Even though we're here with a duty to the
Actually,
Defense
this
Force,
abbreviation doesn't technically work, but
hope
I don't
you
know
can
why
trust
it
me
went that
and
way.
Ogle Squad. We're not cold-hearted.
Actually,
Not
no, it
here
does
to
work,
take
because the other
advantage of you.
abbreviation works that way too, even
If
though
I
it
had known
shouldn't. Okay,
this
never
would
mind.
drag you
I was
all
right.
into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Alright, please tell me this is getting resolved in this final part of the mission. Holy fuck. I know we've technically seen her in the side mission in Hollow Zero, but bro, I never got a chance to analyze that. Those fucking 5 vans are strapped on real tight. Holy, you can see them from this distance.
Huh?
Alright, it's the girls. Holy shit. Dude, that cannot be healthy. Also, what's with so many characters having this color for the eye palettes, like? Bro, is this guy okay? He's drunk as fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, we break that rule too.
Oh?
Hey, there we go. We finally meet Seed. And look at this bulky guy. You're telling me we're gonna play it? We're gonna be able to play as them eventually? Please introduce us. Oh god, it's a she. Well, I feel like we might have already known that from the trailer. To be honest, I don't remember much of the teaser trailer for season 2, so. White pineapple ponytail's teammate. White screw demon actor's service. And wait, don't tell me this thing's being piloted by a Bangbu. Oh, yep. Gotta look into everything real deeply. What is this testing?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go.
You're
Time's
going
running
to
out.
be strong.
We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad strength can
Oh, I never
definitely
noticed the
bridge
eyes
gap
before.
you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world
Bro,
of
the way her
chaos
eyes are like
between them.
throbbing in and out, that's like really
That
messing
is,
with me when she's
We
talking.
need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, That's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions.
Are we gonna think of
within
Damien?
Porcelumex.
Is Damien finally gonna get the
I just
unintentional
thought of
promotion he
someone.
needs?
Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now.
I wonder how
Damien's
Alice
stuck
is
in the
gonna feel
middle of their
about all this,
conflict.
considering the whole
If we
cutscene
hand him
we
this
saw
chance
before.
to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Five minutes? Bro, we're all the way down here. How the fuck? That or 5 minutes to talk.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Indeed, I am the wisest of all masters.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice.
Whoa.
What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in
saving
your budget
money.
every year.
We do love saving
In addition,
money.
acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sorry. Alright, it's rescue time.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Can you actually operate the cable car?
Well, I mean, he's been in the company for a while.
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Alright. Final mission is a go. Okay, so yeah, this does feel about 4 hours, even though we are about to hit 4 hours, but that's because we spent like more than half an hour trying to prep Yuzuha. Oh yeah!
Target area
This is
reached.
going to be quite the lineup.
Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
Thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Thanks, everyone. Watch out! Monsters!
Bruh.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Can't catch me.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Roger that. Ignite!
Pop off.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Bro, the way the elevator is thumping and then soldiers are standing still, it looks so scuffed.
There are so many bodies in here.
Everyone getting wrecked.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The where?
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
I'll handle it.
Bro, they have a flamethrower too?
Someone's here!
It's on the target.
Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, We're as good as dead!
Oh no.
Yeah, bye.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for
I
that?
mean, it's only 3 people per battle, so...
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Shifu's back.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Oh yeah, she definitely has the fastest movement of everyone, so...
Explosives could cause immense danger. Splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for
Oh, of course Trigger's gonna be the one that's stuck with us.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Bro, I feel like there's probably a more efficient way to play Alice, but right now I'm just doing so bad.
The target's exposed. Recalibrating.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Show no mercy.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
I probably should have read her tutorial a bit more
Press the advantage.
to figure out how to play her, but... Oh. I'm just sucking now. Look at him go.
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Oh my god. Man, it's been a while since I played Trigger, but oh my god, as they say. If only Dale was here to hear that.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Oh, and Trigger got
holding up?
benched. Oh no, wait, never mind. Trigger's out here shooting her back.
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
You're not gonna
But
continue
hey,
on that dialogue.
don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Obliterate form and spirit. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
It's too late to back down now. Now's my chance!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Ah!
And this thing's tanky as fuck.
For the time field name, I will never lose! Nice one! The core is exposed!
Get it! Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Watch out! The enemy's
Draw
not
the red
happy.
circle to. But what does it mean by draw?
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Oh, that hurts. Okay, that description of
Obliterate
draw the
Corbin's
red
spirit.
circle does
At decree!
not make sense.
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Oh, what a finish.
Over here.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please, please don't shoot.
Oh yeah, we're about to throw hands.
This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I
Till the end of their
promise.
days, the Yuri is strong.
There.
Wait for
No
it!
more crying.
Hoyoverse never misses.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You look a bit tired, Sufu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has
Not gonna
everyone
lie,
on
I kind of
edge.
thought they would have
Those
done a lot
meetings
more
just never end.
conflict
I'm grateful they
between
respect
Yishuan and
Yunkai-summit's input,
the
but honestly,
Miasma
it's
Fiend, but
exhausting
I'm guessing
worrying
considering
about
everything that
being used
happened
as
last
pawns
patch,
in such a
I guess she kind of
tangled mess
got
of a
through most of her
situation.
worries
I'd rather be
then, and then
cleaning up
now
the
she kind
lab
of
in
just
the
faces it
hollow.
head on pretty
What's the
fast
latest
and
news in the
straightforward in
hall?
this patch.
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumex didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumex to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry.
Oh god, the
What's in
shit,
the past no longer binds me.
the shit they might do to us
And
if they
besides,
send our
it
teacher
freed that
against
creature
us.
from the weight of human
Oh
memories.
no,
That, in its
that
own
would
way,
be
is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox
evil.
and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Wait, hang on, what is this? Oh, trust event? What? Why is this here? Oh, the elevator's back. Alright, time to meet up with everyone. What's up? I'm guessing this is like the epilogue of the chapter.
You two made it!
Morning.
How are you doing?
Manato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Well, that's the best way to prove it.
Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs.
Yeah, that would put me out of commission for
That's
months.
healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh
Spook Shack?
no! Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries.
Ah,
Yuzuha
that
and
explains
Manato are
the
members.
relationship now.
They invited me to
Yes.
join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
If we have the time.
Please.
Oh yeah, I
Can
forgot we're scared.
refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by Porcelumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman,
Do we even have enough of
I'm
those?
sure he understands the value of knowing
Okay,
when
well
to
let's
walk
see.
away.
Obviously, Kia May,
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine
Celebrania.
patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time,
Hang on, let me
she
pay
gave
attention to the
it to
story. I'll think of the
everyone.
rest.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Alright. Time to go on a retrieval mission soon. I need to look at like across all my games. When I get the chance. Oh god, all multiple choice, just wing it. Woo! And with that, chapter 3 is complete. We will be putting off the summer event stuff until, you know, later. How much later? Probably sometime next week. I don't know how much time I would need to recover after the raid stuff this weekend, assuming that we really go that hard, but yeah, besides that, HSR we're pretty much waiting till next patch. Genshin's next week. Honkai Impact we're waiting till next patch. So yeah, I guess we'll have some sufficient time to rest and figure that stuff out. Oh wait, hang on, before I get off, I need to do 2 things. Numero uno, I think I need to burn a bit of stamina. Numero dos, I need to think of 3 more Yuri ships. A part of me wants to say Durandal Rita, but I don't think it's as strong as the other 2. I honestly don't think there's any Yuri ships in Genshin I can think of. Oh no, no, I wouldn't consider that. I would say that's definitely more friendship. No. HSR. You got anything in there? There is that Yuri ship, but I don't want to consider that one. I don't know, there's like a bunch of like pairings that exist, but like thinking of it realistically, I feel like a lot of them I just don't actually vibe with. And unironically, all the ones I vibe with are of Honkai Impact. Oh, how could I forget? Fucking Ellie Eden. That one is certainly a strong contender. Okay, so that's like 4 now, I think, right? Is that 3 or 4? I already forgot who I said was my third one. Duran Alrita, right? Okay. That's 4. That and my last choice is either gonna be Mei Ellie or Susanna Sushang. But since we already used Mei with Kiana, I'm gonna say Sushang Susanna. Alright, there we go. All the ships, all from Honkai Impact Third, and there's definitely a good reason why, as you can clearly tell. Oh fuck! You're right. Part 2 characters. Okay, we'll drop Durandal Rita and we'll throw in Senna Layla. There's also Telema and Songtre. But I don't know if they're stronger than any of the other ones I have up there. I think they're like tied on the Sushang Susanna tier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like a rating on which one's higher. But oh fuck, you're right. Helicord. How can I forget that? We literally just had the chapter patch on that. I don't know. It's like they definitely care for each other a lot now. Okay, let's see. If I were to pick top one, I feel like if we include all sorts of media, I think Sele Branya is the highest. But if we're talking about like in-story stuff, not gonna lie, I think the part 2 characters are really high up there. I think Kiyame is still the highest. It's still higher than them. But with how they're portraying part 2 stuff, they definitely are up there. I don't know. I can't rate any of them in a specific order. They're just all too good. Okay, how much stamina does this cost? 60. Okay, I'll do one more fight here, and then we'll call it. Hey, I gotta be careful with what I say. People take this shit seriously. You can get canceled on the internet for it. Yeah, I know I've seen people talk about that, but like, I don't really consider it. I consider them as just like a family thing more than anything. I was thinking about mentioning Navi or Cloran, but then I was like, nah, that's like a really close friendship thing.
Press forward. It's over. Scatter! You're done! Scatter!
The refinement isn't over yet!
Time for a surprise!
Creator, give me your blessing!
Scatter!
In my way!
Purging slash!
Nah, I don't know. I don't really consider that one either.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Careful, don't get scared!
Give me your blessing!
Scatter! Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! How irksome. The light is but one step away.
Alright. I think I can burn the rest of the stamina tomorrow. Alright, the Genshin live stream is in pretty much in a little bit under 6 hours, so that's like 5.5 hours of sleep. Yippee, yay, yahoo, fuck. Alright, well, that's it for today. We will try to wake up for the Genshin live stream. If you do not see me message you 10 minutes, at least like 10 minutes or earlier for the live stream, you can go back to bed. If that's the case, I will probably just rewatch the live stream probably sometime in the afternoon, whenever I feel awake and stuff, which will probably be maybe 12 at the earliest. We'll see. Maybe. You want the banners too? Nah, that's okay. I'll watch the stuff. If anything, I might accidentally get spoiled on it anyways once I wake up in the morning and decide to make the dumb move of browsing social media or something. You don't have to send anything. You can send the codes if you want, if I happen to wake up, but otherwise, I'm fine. Alright, well, I'll see y'all in a few hours. Have a good night.